All right, so welcome to the stream. We have it's actually just been downgraded. Um, yeah, I just unmuted. Um, so we have this particular storm right here. I'll bring the thing up in a second, but this was actually a lot stronger a second ago. It was a lot stronger winds, but now it's been downgraded a little bit, but still a pretty powerful storm. You can see it's got actually where's it, inch and a half of hail. I just drop it again, I think. There it is, inch and a half of hail. So got some pretty good sized hail and then 70-mile-an-hour winds. So it's a pretty strong storm. And so let's bring this up real quick. All right, so this is Nebraska. Severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 5 p.m. Northwestern Dawes and northeastern Sioux counties at 4:47 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time. A severe thunderstorm located 9 miles east of Montrose, or 28 miles west of Chadron, moving southeast at 30 miles an hour. 70-mile-an-hour winds and some pretty large hail. Just the way I got some weird clicking sound in my ear. Let's see. Bring up the scanner for that area real quick. All right, scanner's up. Wow, this microphone's really sensitive tonight for some reason. Yeah, thanks. Everyone that let me know the sound was down. It's like my mouth, I can hear maybe my volume's up too loud. I just can hear every movement of my mouth in my microphone. It's kind of weird. Really sensitive tonight. All right, back to the radar. Enough of that. I turn the AC on. All right, so it looks like it's actually weakening a little bit, but look at this. So we've got a report here. It was the local storm report, and they're reporting 97-mile-an-hour winds with that. 97 miles an hour. That's crazy. So this has got some winds in it. We could definitely see that, but let's see if we got anything else going on. Let's go to rotation. Oh, we got a radar itself. Let's get rid of composite. So my mic just reset. Now it completely just fixed itself. Now it's better. All right. I mean, it's hard to tell. There's definitely some rotation in there, but nothing that I would say is tornado-based yet. But we had a good storm a few hours ago, knocked a tree down in, I don't know how to pronounce that, Beebe, probably because Beebe, Arkansas. Cool. Any pictures? I'm going to get rid of the Hawaiian time, too. I got that on there. I forgot to put that on there. We don't need Hawaiian time right now. That was a crazy stream. That was like 14-hour stream. As a matter of fact, if any of the people from Hawaii that we're interacting with that are there, please let us know you're okay. Because I had to end the stream after 14 hours. I was just too tired, and they've had a lot of damage there. A lot, especially the flooding. When it comes to hurricanes, I mean that's what we're mostly worried about is the flooding. So, anyways, if you guys anybody pops on, make sure they let me know that they're okay. Hi, how are you doing today? It's fine afternoon, bright eyes. Doing good, you? No, I was chasing it though. Cool. That's awesome. All right. I've never seen this before. Is learn how to customize the bot here. That's weird. Why would I want you guys customizing? I don't want to know if you guys customizing it. That's weird. It's a weird message. All right, so let's see what else is going on. Actually, you know what I'm going to do before I do that? I'm going to go to the SPC. Let's do that. So let's go to National Weather Service. Or to fix it. Yeah, I'm going to fix it. Edit widget. I came on pretty quick. I usually set all these screens up ahead of time, so I apologize. I got to do this, but it's still there. So this is the Storm Prediction Center for tonight, this afternoon and tonight. And so you can see there's a couple areas of slight risk, which is kind of where I start paying attention, the yellows. Marginal risk, you can still see some severe thunderstorms, but it's a lower level. But one of the places, well, two of the places I really look is I look at this, and then the first thing I do is I hit tornado. So I can hit, and this will show you the area where there's going to be a percentage possibility of tornadoes tonight. And this is just a 2% chance. It's not a big chance, but it's a chance. And so this is one of the areas we're going to be paying pretty close attention to tonight, because it's also backed up when I look at wind, which is the next thing I'll look at for any type of issues. You got these two areas. And actually, it's funny because closer to the East Coast has actually got a stronger wind probability tonight. So we might be jumping around a little bit, because that would actually be an area that we would want to pay attention to too, because some of these storms lately have had such strong winds without tornadoes. It's been crazy. So anyways, we'll pay attention to that. And then for me, it's always about the hail too, because that shows you how strong storms are going to be. You can't make big hail unless you have big storms. It's just a fact of life. That those of you who have been on before, I've explained this before, but the basic way hail is made tells you everything you need to know about the storm. What I mean by that is the basic premise of a thunderstorm is it's air being pushed upwards. It's convection, and convective allowing potential energy. And so when that happens, the air expands, it gets to the higher atmosphere, it cools, and it becomes moisture. The moisture becomes rain and falls. But if that rain is not heavy enough, and at first it's pretty light, the updraft of the storm, the air convection and the air going up, will just push it back up again. It will never hit the ground. And when it does that, the water freezes as it gets to the top, and then it falls. And if the ice particle is still light, it pushes it back up again, and it adds a layer of water around it as ice. And like a snowball rolling down a hill, it just keeps getting bigger. Every cycle up and down, it gets bigger and bigger and bigger, which is why if you look at the size of hail, it can tell you how strong the storm is, because it takes a really strong storm to push a large hail ball back up one more time before it's finally heavy enough to follow through. So that's one of the big indicators of how strong a storm is, as far as that goes. So that's my my little soapbox there. So let's take a look at what they're saying. Slight chance of severe thunderstorms within parts of north central plains, upper Midwest, which is the title of this stream, and southern I can't say that word right. All of a sudden, you ever have like a situation where I've said this word a million times and now I can't say it today, but you can read it. Appalachians. All right, so let me just
send the ETA.
All right, so thunderstorms, severe wind gusts, and large hail are expected this afternoon and evening across the central and northern. We talked about that area. Damaging gusts will be possible into parts of South Appalachians to North Carolina Piedmont, possibly across portions of mid, south, and southern plains. And this was an update earlier today. Given an earlier than expected development within western and South Dakota, eastern Wyoming, a slight risk has been expanded northwestward. See MD 212 for additional information. One more organized cluster may eventually develop out of this activity. So the low level jet increases into North Nebraska and southern South Dakota. So we'll see what develops with this. We could have something, or we could have not much of something. So we'll just see what develops. Let me grab this real quick. There we go. Until I grab a camera, I have to cover that up so it doesn't look like it's supposed to be doing something. All right, so back to the radar, and let's go down the list. So again, I'm looking for winds. I'm obviously looking for tornadoes, but I'm looking for winds and I'm looking at hail. So this is pretty run of the mill. This is, 3/4 inch hail, 60-mile-an-hour winds. Same here. A little bit bigger hail, 1-inch hail. We'll wait on that one. Nebraska, South Dakota. So this now we're starting to get a little bit bigger hail. So I'm going to check this one out. So this is, well, that's interesting. This is South Dakota. I'm just looking where the radar is. So I just want to point out. Let's go to draw. You always want to check the radar when it comes to rotation. So the radar is up here. So we know that it's coming this direction. So it comes through like this. The radar is up here. And so when I zoom in, this is what's called velocity radar. If you've never seen it before, I'm sure most of you have. But when you see green, that's towards the radar. So that would be like this. And red is away from the radar. Green go, red stop, away. So this is showing that this storm is rotating. But sometimes you see this just as a storm passes through the beam. So if this storm had a slight direction, like it was kind of, instead of traveling like, we can see it now, it's actually traveling a downward angle. I'll make some of these things. So it's actually traveling a downward angle. So for the most part, it's on a downward trajectory. So when the radar sees this, forget about the fact that, towards away as far as red and green, it sees the storm is coming across and slightly away. But for whatever reason, when it has that slight tilt to it, when it passes the beam, which is the beams coming down like this, it changes the direction. Because right now, when you're over here, hold on, let me grab a circle here. Right now, when it's over here, in this area, it looks like it's going away because it's going down and across, right? When it passes the radar beam, it's on the other side. For whatever reason, it makes it look like it's going towards. So a lot of times, this can be a false rotation signature. I see this a lot. One way you can tell is if you watch as this thing passes through, the area, the line will move. It'll be like, it'll be a little bit of red, a lot of green, and then half and half, and it'll move its way through. And that's what you can tell is that it's actually the storm moving through the beam, if that makes sense. Let's watch this. That one stayed pretty consistent. A lot of time you can see that happen where it moves across the beam. So I'm not as worried about this yet, but it's still, it's showing rotation on the thing. So the next thing I like to check is how strong is this storm. So I look at the echo tops. This is literally how tall the storm is. And so usually we'll see like reds and purples if it's really, really tall. And so this one, I'm going to stop and I'm going to measure it. Oops, get rid of that. So this one's about 37,000 feet tall, which still blows my mind. This is like a medium to medium high storm, and it's 37,000 feet tall. That's, I don't know. It's always, again, I say it every time because it's for, reference. Airplanes usually fly around 35,000 feet. So when you're in the airplane flying, this storm is 2,000 feet above you in height, total height. These things get massive. I think it's just insane. All right, let's go to radar. And that purple in there, that's hail, just saying. Where's everybody watching from tonight? Oh, let's see. Do you know about the Enfield tornado where you lived for it? Where you live? I lived for it. You said it right. I didn't say it right. Was I live for it? I don't believe I was. No. Why don't you tell me about it? I mean, I've heard it. I've heard that tornado, but let me know about it. All right. So stop this. And then let's see what else we got here. Otherwise, we'll stick on this. And got a good amount of warnings going on. So yeah, let's stick with this. Because this is the strongest storm I'm seeing right now. Let me see if I can get a scanner for this just to grab that. Wow. That's a good sized tornado. Hey, Miguel, how are you? Nice to see you again. Let's see. So this is Corson County, South Dakota. So let me pull that up real quick. Feed, United States, South Dakota, Corson County. No feed. I figured every once in a while you get one, but you never know. All right, well, let's see if there's a camera in the area. It's back so you guys can see it. All right, live cams. So this is by Timberlake, Bison. So let's go to Timberlake and see if they have a camera there. Timberlake. Yeah, that'll do it. Yeah, that's pretty impressive. Where's Custer? Way down there. Disregard. Good camera for Custer though. If it was nearby, it was got a good camera there. I bet. Nope. So just have a camera up. We have a Georgia severe thunderstorm watch camera that's up. Just see if we have anything else. There we go. Missouri severe thunderstorm warning. We'll pull this one up just to have it up. So we have a camera. If I find one, otherwise I'll put it up for this area, but it's nice to have a camera up. Go live cam feed. That one all set. That's pretty much good enough. You know what? I'll move this over. All right. Okay, let me pull up this thing. There's too many. I'm always saying, let me pull up this thing. Let me pull up this thing. All right. So this one down here was actually putting off some kind of craziness. Thank you, by the way, for the like. I appreciate it. I mean, look at this path of wind, 79, 60. Dave, how you been? I feel like I haven't seen you in the last couple streams. So I use something called eCams because I'm a Mac person. Hey, Witherbird. Nice to see you. So let's check out the South Dakota one because it said it's a severe thunderstorm warning. So we should have one. Just extended that one. Here we go. This is what we're looking at on the camera right now. See how strong this is. I mean, this one over Pierre is trying to get stronger. Actually, it says Mississippi. I'm busy prepping Dad's house. That's right. You told me about that. Sorry, still sorry to hear that.
235. Rescue rest area, westbound I.
Another example of it's going through the beam, so it's changing from green to red. Don't pay attention to that really. South Dakota. It's Delaware one going on. Too close to the radar, it's hard to see. Delaware's got a lot of stuff going on here. A couple of good storms coming through. At least they look like it. Bring that one up, see what happens. If there's an area you want me to check, feel free to let me know in the chat. Be more than happy to check your area for you. Oh, yeah? So this is it. The slight risk is, don't tell me where you live, by the way. Slight risk in your area. So either they're going to ramp up or they're going to, or we're done for the night. I don't think we're done for the night, but you know what I mean? My day's going great. How's yours? Actually, you know, I'll show you real quick is, let's go to, we'll go to the social media one and I'll pull it up on there. Let's go to, so some of you may have saw my post on online. Let me get this, move this up a little bit. I finally got a working version of my website up. want this to go. I'll make this go over like this. Trying to be it's like you guys can see it, the whole thing. All right. It's weird. That'll be probably good right there. So I got the website working. So as you can see, when you first open it up, it's got a bar on the top. It's got home, any alerts. So the first thing is alerts. So if there's any alerts going on, you can click on that and it brings up, there's 72 alerts going on right now. And if you want to see if there's any alerts in your location, you can click the My Location button, and by GPS, it'll just zoom into your location. I don't know, let's try something like Main Street. Where we got some stuff going on, South Dakota. I don't know if it's working on it. Okay, yeah. Nothing going on there. But anyway, so it brings up a actual area. I don't want to click my location because I don't want to give away my location. Let's say 1 Main Street. Hey, Green Eye Monster. So anyways, it brings up the alerts, but it also brings up things like, I really should find something, but you know what I'll do? I'm going to go on the map real quick, find something going on here. Let's go zoom in. Hyde Park. I'm going to find an alert. Let me grab this one. Let's see. It's affecting Mill City, Miles City, Montana. All right, let's go to Miles City, Montana. Looking for an actual address. Anyways, I'll come back to that once I figure out how to get an address without showing my address. If you click my area, you can click your area and it brings up information for your area. You guys can test this website out, by the way. It's FishaCatLive.com. If there's any damage reports for the entire US, it's got all the damage reports on there, and you can submit a damage report as well if you want. So if you know of damage, you can submit it. Here, if you're looking for power outages, it has all the power outages in the entire United States, how many there are, and then it has a power outage map, and you can submit power outages. So actually, you know what I'll do? I'll go to one of the damage reports and I'll put that address in. That won't work because it might be old. And then on there also it has ready.gov's information on how to prepare if there's a power outages, and essentials for power outages got information. In addition to that, all the alerts have information to go with the alerts. So for instance, heat advisory. It has information on what to do for a heat advisory in there automatically. It brings up the outlooks for the 3 days, and it puts tips as well for all the outlooks. And so this is today. So we got a slight outlook, 3 areas that are slight outlook, and it's got severe thunderstorm tips and power outage tips. There's a briefing that goes together based on the outlook, and that goes through. You can look at that. It's a briefing. And then we have our merch, which is stuff we sell. A couple of hats. I've been working on the hats because the hat, I don't know what I did with it. I bought one of the hats because I always get it first to see what it's like, and I didn't like the quality for the price. So I put some different ones up, but I'm going through it. But I will say the hoodie is really nice. I have a hoodie. It's my new favorite hoodie, and the mug. I can actually show you the mug right here. So the mugs are nice too. Anyways, want to support the channel? You can always donate, but I think that's silly. If you're going to give, just buy something. Can you check on Rheingold, Georgia? Yeah, 1 second. Just finish this up. And then we have an about page for what it is. And then the other thing I wanted to talk about is, and I'll talk more in detail this another time. I'll just kind of go over it right now, is that we have our watch program, which is if anybody wants to come on and be part of the stream, you can be a moderator, and you can also assist in the chat. You just got to apply through the application down here, apply for a watch program. But what I'm really excited about is I've launched what I'm calling the Nextcast program. There are so many people, I've met a bunch of them already, that are under the minimum age to stream. And so they can't stream. And the only rule is they have to have an adult present on camera at all times. So I decided I'm going to create a program called Nextcast, where I will give young people an hour on my stream. And they can come on and they can do weather just like I'm doing. I will be on camera at all times. There's a bunch of rules. There's a parental consent form you got to fill out and submit. You apply, get parental approval, safety review verifies your membership in your parental approval. There's even going to be like a rehearsal, like a 5-10 minute rehearsal or a practice, and then we will go live, and I'll put those up well ahead of time so you guys can come in and watch some of these young people doing their forecasting and looking at the weather. I think it's kind of a great program. I'm very excited about it. So that's the next, and so all this stuff is on the website is where I'm getting at. So where do you want me to check? You want to check Rheingold? Okay, go to here. So it's actually in the description for the stream, but it's called FishaCat, my FishaCat. Actually, it's FishaCat Live, the bottom logo, FishaCatLive.com. All right, so let's see. So just had a storm come through. Looks like I got another one coming through now. Why do I keep doing FishaCats? That's the name of the show. Wouldn't it be weird if I kept changing my name every time I turn around? That'd be weird. Let's see. Echo Tops. Oh, look at this one down here. Look how purple that one is. Let me pause this. See this thing right here? I don't know why I even bother trying to do that. I really don't. That's better. That one right there. So let's take a look at this one. How strong this is. Tall, I should say. So 54,000 feet tall. It's a big storm. So that's definitely one to watch. But you want to look at that other area. So moderate storms coming it that way. We've got 70-mile-an-hour winds in South Dakota just observed. All right, let's go to winds. So Rheingold looks like it's going to get, your typical thunderstorms. It's got on some watch right now. They don't have a warning on it yet at all. But let's go to this one, South Dakota, because this one's got a strong winds on it. No, I do, FishaCat. I'm doing FishaCat. Okay. Yes, that's the whole play on words. Because I'm from New England, we don't use ours. We go for riding the car. So Fisha instead of Fisher, kind of a play on words for New England. Severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 6:45. Hughes, northern Lyman, southeastern Stanley, southwestern Sully counties, South Dakota. Train spotter, 65-mile-an-hour thunderstorm wind gust was reported at Pierre Airport. Expect considerable damage to trees, that sort of thing. All right. Okay. Good night. That's weird. I think I lost my scanners. I think it's deleted. I think I shut them off. I think I should them back on. So Pierre, South Dakota. United States, South Dakota. This was Hughes, Lyman. It's been one of those places not going to have any scanners. Stanley. I mean, it's 4 counties. It's going to be 1. Nope. Sully. Thank you for the like. No scanners. Well, that's fun. All right. Pierce, South Dakota. Hey, hey, look at that. 2 sisters storm chasing in the house. I like it. Oh, that's where I went. I went there. All right. Pierce. Pierre, not Pierce. South Dakota. I seldom get this lucky on the first shot. I mean, that's a good camera. And that's this area. So we may not have got a scanner, but we got a camera, something, right? And this is heading towards it right now. It should be pouring there, though. That's a little, I guess it's kind of raining. It's probably facing the other direction, though. So it's probably like this, like behind us is like this huge storm going on. Let's see. Nothing to chase in Oklahoma yet, so I'm here. Well, I wish you were chasing, but if you're not going to be chasing, I'm glad you're here. Just seeing what's popping up. So we got a 62-mile-an-hour wind gust in the storm. Station in Pierre County Airport. I don't think I've ever heard you talk that strongly, Weatherbird. Nonsense. Nonsense. I don't know who you're talking to. You're talking to me? Talking to her? What's going on here? Do you ever tell you, like, Weatherbird, you talk like you're a bot. Repeat the same thing over and over again. Well, guys, how's your day going? And I know it's just because you're being friendly, but it's funny because you literally, it's like you have a rotating script. Do you have these things like written down on like a notepad and then you just like copy and paste them in? Be honest. Kind of like my bot. There's something always coming. The world's a big place. It's staying pretty normal. It's not getting too weak. It's not getting too strong. It's kind of staying where it is right now. Let's see what this one is. What county's over here? Maybe there's a scanner here. Oops. Hughes, Hyde, Sully. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Aberdeen. Although I don't think they're very much in the scanner anyways. This is just a thunderstorm. It's got some good winds in it though. So let's check that out. It's measuring around 20 right now. This thing in front of it. Oof, that's 50. They just reissued this one. But yeah, this particular storm's right here is producing like 20-mile-an-hour winds. This thing up here, it's doing 50-mile-an-hour winds. Of course, it's really close to the radar site, so that might have something to do with it. Oh, actually, that's not the radar site. Where's the radar site? It's behind it, so it's not close. Interesting. Oh, I know what it is. It's the angle. So it's you gotta remember that the radar is kind of going up. And so it's so far away that it's hitting the upper atmosphere of the storm, and that's always got the higher winds. So this is the area we want to concentrate on tonight, because this is the area we're supposed to get the possibility for tornadoes. So if I look at the overlay, there's a tornado overlay. So this is, we're moving into the area. So this is the area. I should show you the actual screen there, Bill. It's not nice to talk about it, not show you. So this is the actual area. There's some of this stuff. You can actually see that frontal line coming through. Here's the cold front coming down. So yeah, this area right here, it looks like a gallbladder. It's where we're talking about. So Sioux Falls, actually Sioux Falls has a pretty decent camera if I remember right. So I'll have to remember that. Little piece of Minnesota, South Dakota, Iowa, Nebraska. Little pieces of each center section. So that's what we're looking at tonight. I still can't believe that 97-mile-per-hour wind measured. It's an hour ago, but still. So it's a National Weather Service report. I mean, I don't know. It's possible that they didn't measure it correct, but man, that's a strong wind gust. Try not to jump around too much on you guys, but if I see something, I'm like, oh, wait, look at this. It's cooler and so what's the temperature? What do you think for tomorrow for northeast Iowa for severe weather? Well, we can take a look at the Storm Prediction Center. That's the easiest thing to do. So if we look at tomorrow, so the slight area is actually including Montana, Nebraska, Kansas. So still can't move around here. Iowa, so marginal for Iowa, marginal risk. Let's see, presence or lack of morning convection will have significant impact. So if the mornings warm up, you'll start seeing some storms in the afternoon. They're really kind of hedging their bets on that. This cluster would at least have some marginal hail and wind threats. Most guidance has this cluster dissipating as a low-level jet weekends, given more stable environment east of the activity. This seems more likely, most likely scenario. So I think they're being generous with the slight risk, but who knows? Things could happen. So you could see thunderstorms. Didn't you just say it's cooler? Doing good, it's cooler. 97. My God. Thank you for the like. Motherbird's saying hello. So do you throw out all these chats just because you're trying to have the first place in the little crown thing and keep it? Is that what you're doing? Let's go back to here. This is Georgia. Nothing crazy there. Montana. North Carolina. Tennessee, 70-mile-an-hour winds. A great camera. Wish they'd turn it towards the other storms. It's literally right down bottom here, right above where it says severe storms. It's right here. If they just turn it, because these cameras, they can actually turn. Who are they? I have no idea. The people behind the scenes. It's a good view. I think this is a pretty good view. This is Huntsville, Alabama. Yeah, let's put this one up.
1739.
Huntsville, Alabama. That's a good camera right there. It's a good view. The lightning right behind my head. Make this one smaller. Put it down here. That's too small. Chattanooga, Huntsville, Alabama. I'm making a bunch of circles because I don't know how to get off this. All right. Let's check this one out. This is where we're going to be. Huntsville. We'll hang out here for a little while. Marshall, Madison, Morgan. Marshall, Madison, Morgan. All M's. Marshall, Madison, Morgan. Yes, I just realized that. It's possible that these are going to have duplicates, but I'll just mute them if it does. 4 scanners, so add them 4. It might blare us our ears out when they come on. I'm going to turn them down right now.
Just we're going for a few minutes, let this rain down now. Try to.
10 for ladder 18, copy, nothing showing.
That's awesome. Is it the one you just bought? I remember the last time I was streaming, you said you were going to buy one. Did you just buy that one?
Charlie 46.
Baker 32, 10 4. 42. 10 4, 18, 42.
Charlie 46.
60 mile an hour wind measured.
Charlie 46, you can 10, 22 mile last. It's code 1. I'll be back roughly right now.
46, 10 4.
13, PT.
Leo 13, 10 20.
Avenue and Toronto Boulevard have a stop sign and sign post down. Just go and notify someone that tenant.
Leo 13, 4.
Sorry to hear that.
10 4.
Christmas is coming.
Can you just notify utilities the tree is leaned up against the power pole?
So I've definitely seen some damage out there.
Indeed, too.
Rescue 12 today, District Ladder 12 still in service.
Dude, I'm at a car fire at Assembly. Looks like Huntsville Fire is almost 10 minutes in.
NG2, can you
Nice.
turn that 1020?
What'd you get? So like a bullfang or
NG2, the
Kenwood or what kind you get?
Toy Mazda. On car, you can cancel. NG2, 10 4.
For Angel 11, you can send 19. Copy?
Or Angel 11, 1098.
Yeah, for Angel 11.
For a 1069 subject. Need unit to 1955.
See, I knew it was going to echo at some point.
They're advising they're on the porch of Cracker Barrel with two subjects, one white male wearing a dark shirt, khaki shorts, and a black male wearing a dark shirt and blue shorts. Also a third subject, unknown description male. They have backpacks and grocery bags they just want to remove from the property.
I don't know if they use software or not. I know my vote.
Never.
So far to engine 18, you 1097.
That's because you're a chaser, not a streamer. Well, I don't know. You might be a streamer. I don't know. And you might stream while you're chasing. My point is that you're not streaming for graphical for the radar. You're streaming for the tornado. And so I do think the difference is, streamline data.
They're advising there's a red truck with their lights off sitting in the
graphical.
lot on the hill. They don't think they should be there. It's making.
I've thought about checking out Weatherfront, but I like WeatherWise a lot, and I've gotten used to using it.
D1097 got one vehicle fully involved.
Copy, one vehicle fully involved. 10-4 copy using pre-connect.
Yep, Bullfang, nice. Those are great because they're cheap. They're not expensive, but I mean they can do anything. So some people get weird about them. They're like, oh, they're like dirty, and they, whatever. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Especially when you're listening.
Try 312, 10 4.
They work well. See, told you they can move them. I don't know who they are. Somebody gets the fun of moving these cameras. One day I'll get the ability to move them. I'll be like, all right, you can move them now, Bill. I will literally be everywhere. That's probably why they'll never give them to me to move them.
Try 312, the caller is requesting contact.
No, so the reason I brought it up was because I want to say it was one of the younger people was doing a stream, and I happened to go over when I was off relaxing. I saw a stream come up, so I went and watched his stream, and he was using Weatherfront. And I was like, wow, that's pretty cool. It seemed to have a lot of the things built into it that I actually try to make happen on mine. I didn't even catch that. Popular options.
44, 1020.
For South Moore Parkway and Drake.
10-4 description.
Tag Alpha 0 Echo 32 November Mike on a red Tesla.
Alpha 42, Alpha 46 status.
What's up there, Hermit? How are you? Nice to see you. It's amazing. We got such great regulars here. That's easy. FishaCat. Thank you for the like. Oh, hello. That's okay. You're here now.
Charlie 413. So
No idea why this camera's pointing away. You can't even see I'm pointing at.
Charlie 46. Charlie 46. For the tree
Camera
that was
right
on
here.
the Carolina County line, can you advise if it was on the east or west side?
46 is on the east
The storm
side.
coming right behind us, pointing the other direction.
Charlie 46. So 4. 46.
Charlie 46. Beetle Lane at Harvard Ferry is almost impossible due to flooding.
That's awesome. Thank you.
Charlie 46. So 4.
Don't spend too much money.
97.
Just buy like one thing.
So 4.
412.
Oh, 412. It's for Curtis Burt, date of birth 6/1974. He's in the lobby turning himself in.
Pin that chat real quick.
7779.
NBC, copy 777-779.
7779.
NBC, copy.
All right, that's done.
Charlie 43.
Stand by on my call. Chelsea from my 1020. I'll be removing small tree in the roadway.
Charlie 43. 10 4.
Charlie 46.
Charlie 46.
6. Trees blocking north and southbound lanes north of Beetle on Dirt Road. If you have the next responding unit, contact
Beetle?
southbound.
North of
and
Beetle?
south traffic.
Label 112, a copy. Also, be advised, the lights at Wall China and Green Record are flashing red in all directions.
Lima 112. 10 4.
Nice
I
pull.
copy this other kind of vehicle. Can you try to get the vehicle description?
7 10 4. 10 23. Just 1.
So far. It's going to be county shady. If you could have some of them in Rockville.
Awesome. Like I said, don't spend too much.
Charlie 46. 10 4.
Oh, yeah?
Okay.
Without giving away your location, remind me, what's that neighborhood?
Simple.
Nice. Remember, a watch just means the ingredients are there. Doesn't mean the storm's there yet.
Sure.
You get the warning when the storm's actually there, if it's that bad. It's not a competition.
Well, tonight down on the Wall China weather, it's code 1, not flooded.
10-4 engine 9, 10-8 rest for possible engineer, 4-mile post road and Bailey Cove Road, a silver sedan and a gray.
Yeah, you did that last time.
Second 39 at 4 Mile Post in Bailey Cove are getting several calls on a 1050 with possible injury. Gray Jeep and a gray sedan, possibly also a white Honda Accord involved. Still getting further.
You're in Mexico? Wait a second. I typed that wrong. 56208. Is that right? Did you typo that? I'm pretty sure I didn't know you were from Mexico.
3 10 10-4. Aisle 57. Callers advising that they're now at 1450 Perimeter Parkway at Longhorse Steakhouse parking lot in a brown Kia with flashers on.
Correct. I mean, what I'm telling you, correct. But yes, for everyone else, correct.
Keep in Adam, I'm sorry.
Adam.
Fire's out. Charlie, could you
Copy,
my
fire
comment,
out.
please?
Charlie 312, 10-4.
Baker 313, 1081, Baker 5 Alpha. 33 Baker 313 at 4709 Old Maple Court, Kenneth Whitman, residence zone 5.
I mean, probably have a pretty good idea, but go ahead and tell us. Thank you. I don't know what the heck happened with that zip code.
You're 5-10-4.
Well, you're probably talking about this right here.
10-9-7.
If you're hearing something or seeing something.
10-4 engine 9.
I'll be around to Grandview. 10-4.
Need units 1018 for 2 1081s in Baker 1.
Alright, yeah, 10, go ahead.
Looks like pretty much the biggest things happen around there.
Lima 19 at 12.
Ooh, it's thinking it's getting a rotation up here in Minnesota. Let's see if it's, oh, it's hail, it's
Zone
sand.
19,
I think it's
detached
seeing the
shop,
hail.
backdoor activation.
Orange 11, 10 station.
Engine 11.
Hmm. And I hate when hail gets involved because it just confuses things.
Everyone's so far.
Alright, 313, 10-4.
That looks like pretty rotation though. Let's pause that for a second. Let's circle it.
46 on the other alarm call.
10-4.
Look at no hook. Kind of bowing a little bit there though.
On 1097. Charlie 411, 10-4.
Hmm.
413, if I didn't advise my 10-7 time is 0500.
10-4.
You guys under a heat wave, heat watch or something like that? A heat warning or heat watch, Caleb?
Charlie 46. 13, 10-4. Charlie 46. 47 copies. They're advising that District 2 and Huntsville has been notified for that 1020.
4-0, stand by for TC.
10-4.
411, 1070 for the tag.
Charlie 411, go ahead.
Alabama 47 Alpha Tango 141 on the brown Kia Soul.
So for
Charlie
alerts
411,
tomorrow.
10-4. Just be advised that patient's wife is at Crestwood. 7-4.
10-4 SQ12.
112 is 47 dispatch deputies as well.
Lima on 12 negative. They did not dispatch deputies.
They copy. They need to be en route for GC. It's in their jurisdiction.
4.
Charlie 35, 10 yeah,
Oh, something's waking up.
Charlie 35, 10 4.
You advise no white yet.
Cal 57, reach 1070. It's going to be 938 666 7220.
Charlie 312 on 10-8.
Charlie 312, 10 4.
I can actually use this real quick. Take a look at Iowa. Oh, way too quick. Grab the models. Let's grab temperature.
Baker 32, Baker 313, you can 1022 for alarm company.
Today.
Copy.
That's okay.
So, getting overnight.
Lima on 12, 10 4.
Tomorrow. Let's go to a different model.
Charlie 49 today.
Charlie 49, 10 4.
All right, so that's 11 a.m.
1097.
2.
Oh, 412.
Actually, don't look that bad. 80s. South of you.
Charlie 49, 1051.
Missouri, Kansas, Nebraska,
9,
Oklahoma.
1150 point
Oof.
clear place.
Look at Oklahoma.
160. Callers advising that their child is at.
107.
Caller is the mother advising that their kid is having issues.
No, thank you.
Stating that there is an emergency custody order. The mother's right to the children have been terminated. Make contact with the complainant.
Well, there you go. She's supposed to be 106 without heat index. This is the regular temperature.
1018, 1055.
Yeah, let's hope. Just how I shouldn't even say this. As long as you guys don't get power outages, hopefully you got backup.
They already requested a military check twice, saying it was negative contact. Or in apartment 325 for contact, advising they can't leave unless there's an officer. Now, 1018, 75.
You weren't kidding. Holy crap, that's hot.
Balch Road. 47 advising it's going to be a green Chevy tag Alpha.
I wonder what's going to be with the heat index. Are you guys going to have
Bravo 7 negative entries to the apartment?
Hold on. We'll go to Oklahoma. Let me just check something real quick. Oklahoma City. I'll check that. Give me 1 second. I'll check something real quick. I'll go back to that. Look at that.
ND2.
That play. Be right back.
ND2, can you have roadside respond to pick up this vehicle? 5 minutes burnt.
ND2, 10-4.
Oklahoma City, Oklahoma.
32, Alpha 28, possible 1039.
Shoot.
Alpha 32, Alpha 28, near Gilbreth and Forest Drive. Advising there's a 1039 between 3 subjects, a 15-year-old, 19-year-old, and a 20-year-old.
They're having trouble with
A
National Weather
19-year-old,
Service. They keep
20-year-old,
coming with a couple
1039,
errors
a
there.
15-year-old. Also a
I know.
1041.
This will work as a
St.
backup,
Paul.
though.
Then dispatch to this.
India 2, impound copy.
Engine 9, 10-4, they are en route.
Do Tuesday.
Several subjects.
Everything. To copy, just roadside responding on it's not an inbound.
Our engine 2, 10-8, possible full arrest, 2124, 2124, Fernbrook Drive, Crush's Larbrook Drive, Firstwood Drive.
All right. So let's take a look at this real quick. Grab this. National Weather Service. Yeah, look, they have a problem with the site. I got another one. I got a backup site.
Alpha
So
28, copy.
When I think
Simple.
Ladder 18.
look. All right, so it looks like you're not going to have much of a heat index. At least it's going to be right there. You probably got like a 1 degree difference. Let's see. I can zoom this in. That's tomorrow.
Alpha Fire to engine 231.
So it looks like the heat peaks around 3 to 7 o'clock, 6 o'clock, 107,
Cancel.
and that's the heat index. The heat is like 106, so they're right about that. So at least it's not going to be much more based on the heat index. So it's probably not going to be super humid. Yeah, it's actually, as it gets warm, the humidity drops, which is good.
Tree in the roadway, Beetle Lane and Zert Road.
It's weird that the National Weather Service is having trouble with their API. It's probably my site. Now that I connect, it's like, what is going on? Who is this? All right. Ouch is right.
2, Alpha 28, 55, 1058.
Appreciate that.
Alpha 42, Alpha 28, 2124, Fernbrook Drive. Seeing HPD en route for a 1077 patient.
Right. You guys down in Arizona, you guys don't ever get, well, probably never get it, but like you guys don't get humidity. It's just hot. Thanks, Weatherbird.
10 out with a 1077 patient.
Oh, what's going to happen tonight? This is looking like it's so far pretty tame. But I mean, any minute now, could it come firing up? All right, so there's nothing crazy.
78-year-old female passed out on the couch.
Oh, there's some hail. Oh, we got destructive tag on this. So this is South Dakota.
2124
remains in
Fernbrook Drive.
effect. Hold on. Remains in effect until 6:45 for northwestern Bennett, southwestern Jackson, and northeastern Ogalla, Lakota counties. Split thunderstorm located near Thunder Valley. Oh my God, these names. 32 miles north of Pine Ridge, moving southeast at 25 miles an hour. This is a destructive storm for Kyle. I'm assuming they mean the town, not a particular person. 80-mile-an-hour winds. I didn't just say that, did it? I didn't see that.
12, Lima 25, 1062.
Yeah. Holy crap. 80-mile-an-hour winds. Wow. All right, we're going to get this one up.
25, Charlie 312, out at 925
South Dakota.
Apartments. Property manager is 1097.
Bennett, Jackson, Ogalla.
Sent to the apartment of Alex Kim to check on them.
47.
Jackson, I could have sworn Jackson had something.
Any possible injury?
No.
Okay, 35 at 1214 Governor's Drive. They're advising of a 1050 with injury in front of this 1020. Was going to be a blue SUV, Alabama tag 47 Charlie 7 Tango Tango.
They're reporting Julia from any horses 49 and possibly signal 8 with a mini.
Unit 75.
She'll be driving around Madison area, unknown vehicle description.
10 for copy.
417 is that?
Go ahead.
Oh, yeah, look at that wind. 92 miles an hour measured. Is this one from earlier? Hold on. 28 minutes ago. Local weather report.
Another 3 individuals advised they're Highway 49 walking past the state office in all black. 1 female staggering behind a male and female couple going east.
Denver.
Sheesh, loud.
Unit calling in K109010-1. 35 units and out to Governors. They're now advising that the vehicle.
Dispatch 5 for 8. Just a 1078. It's hailing pretty bad here in South.
10-4.
Charlie 35. Can you have Charlie 46 BX which is 910-6?
4 on so clear. Charlie 46 status.
Don't encourage him. He's going to keep spamming the chat so he can get higher up.
Charlie 44, just to be advised, the green Chevy Tahoe is in a ditch, currently getting help. They're also advising that there was a Sierra minivan, gray in color, that was also rear-ended at this 1020, and the other vehicle left.
Okay.
Baker 46.
Baker 46. I'll be out on a 1064. 1070 for tag.
10-4, go ahead.
Alabama 47664 November. I'll be on days today.
10-4, what's your 1020?
Thank you for the like.
Baker 46. I'll be about halfway up Green Mountain.
Why are all the windy cameras time lapse? Why aren't they regular cameras? Who wants to watch a time? I mean, I guess if you had it specifically look into that, but like, come on. Where's the tornado warning?
Charlie 46, 10-4, fire will respond with me here 1020, just as you.
Weatherbird, where's the tornado warning?
I'm over Charlie 35.
Charlie 43, 10-4. Yeah, 10-4.
59.
Yeah, well, next time ask, because the way you said that says, so there's a tornado warning. It doesn't say, is there a tornado warning? There's no question mark. Be careful how you say that, because this is something I take very seriously in this room. We don't say stuff that's not happening. And so if you want to ask, then you say, is there, or put a question mark on it. I don't want anyone getting nervous about something unnecessarily. It just means it's a dangerous situation.
Vehicles off the roadway, not causing a hazard today.
10-4.
313.
Vega 313.
13, we'll have all eastbound lanes on builders shut down, and we'll have the number 1 lane going westbound shut down.
10-4.
I wouldn't see dispatch.
But
305 all west and east side. Streets can be blocked off.
I have 2 more 49 calls. One of them's outside of Pine Ridge by the Siouxland Center.
Oh, 28, 10-4.
She can't get up. She'll be wearing cutoffs and a black shirt. And then I have another one out at the jail. Female driver, she's in a 2009 black Chevy Impala, and she has her 49 brother in the passenger seat. I could hear him getting irate, yelling around in the background when I was speaking with her.
Ooh.
10-4 right to the jail.
Driver bad coming down. Minivan.
Right.
10-4.
Copy that. 70. Being around.
10 for at the Justice Center or Siouxland Center?
Copy, 7-4.
Just Tice Center. I'll be 97.
10 for.
Vega 39, Marina and Ace towing are en route for next in lines.
Charlie 304 by 97.
Charlie 312, 10-4.
No cameras in the area. It's okay. Oh, yeah, for sure.
Baker 46 status.
For sure.
Dispatch Falcon 6, be out there on 2.
It's a cool looking camera. Alabama. Sometimes you just come up with these like really beautiful cameras. Sometimes it zooms in, sometimes it doesn't.
Dispatch.
That's not good.
Got that mail 15.
Windy there, wherever it is. Alabama. Flood advisory.
Charlie 44, 10-4, 47's advising that the minivan has pulled into 104 Ramsbrook Drive and the Tahoe is just pulled out of the ditch.
That's a cool looking camera.
Charlie 312, could you call the caller and
Sounds good.
on the left panel here, let's go, okay, please.
Alpha 32, Alpha 39 status.
Well, that wasn't a good idea.
Alpha 39, I copy code 1. 10-4. Alpha 46, 10-4.
Well, third, I can go.
Charlie 49, 10-4. Anyone tell where you code 1?
Code 1.
Anyone 12, 10-4.
Dispatch, first call.
They're requesting an officer at 330 Grandma Beach Drive in Lake Creek. A female advised someone shot her window with a BB gun. Was to file a police report.
Different copy.
Dispatch 56.
Correction. Crest was car 83.
I'll be 10-6 at Pine Ridge Oil for a refill. 10-6.
New came in.
556-312 dispatch 1023.
Let's take a look what we got. 70 mile an hour winds.
He's out with me. Smell got tried to get in my face. I had to be taken down. Horse use.
Stuck into my face. I had to be taken down. Another one, 70 miles an hour. Doesn't look like 70 miles an hour. 72 though. There's some rotation in that thing, I think.
Try 313, 10-4.
There's not he has an on-call PX me. 256-289-4359.
Kind of a, I guess a hook down there, but nothing obvious. Definitely seeing rotation though.
That's the Baker 46 status.
Hey, where's it? Let's go.
Yeah. That's a Henry unit tonight. That's a Henry unit tonight. That's okay.
Can I get an extra line out? Just advising that it's all burn out and heavy driven.
Also, NDT.
So we got two chasers in here. Brendan Montgomery. It's Freddie McKinney. So they clearly think something could be going over here eventually. He's watching this one.
For 1038. I'm in the LP office. It's code 1.
I hate to cheat, but like one of the best ways to cheat is to say, well, if a storm chaser's hanging out there and they're waiting, I mean, there's nobody better at spotting the conditions that might spawn a tornado. I mean, even just a natural ability outside of the weather. So definitely something I look at. Now, what's the other chaser looking at? Right here. Oh, he might be driving to the other one.
Woody Anderson's in route for next one.
Yep, he's driving. Storm's catching up to him, though. So if he's driving that way and he's sitting there on this thing, there's something about this storm that they're liking. Well, that's probably it right there. Watch this. That was a big storm. 55,000 feet tall. Same thing over there. Yeah, I kind of like this one. This is Nebraska. Nebraska. Oh my God, look at this. Look at this.
Claim 19, I can be enough to Bonnie Oaks and Bell.
Claim 19, 10-4, thank you.
That's crazy.
Try 46, 10-4.
And this time with no glass? No glass added?
Dispatch, I'm free. Charlie 44 status. 4 10-4.
Oh my God, this is amazing camera. Wow. This is West Point, Missouri.
2 Baker 1. Baker 46 at 11112 Memorial Parkway in South Condos. We have a subject requesting a 1062 on her son, Chris Neal, 34 years old, date of birth is 5/20/92. He's a white male, dark hair that's shaved short, 6'1", 250 pounds. He was hit by a car on Saturday, and now she's not able to get into contact with him. She's concerned for his welfare. Practice made, have them call Allison. Also be advised this address is flagged for the same subject, a 28-year-old white male, Chris Neal. Advised he has the mind of a 6-year-old. He's severely autistic. He does not tolerate being touched.
Hey, how you doing? How'd it go? How'd you hold up?
28. Right, funeral home on request. Funeral home.
565 Egg 14 Research Park northbound for a black sedan driving recklessly in the roadway. Last thing going northbound, nothing further. 1933, consult there.
scan of free zones. Right where he's sitting. Oh my God. Like literally, I mean, that's definitely, we're definitely seeing rotation here. Right where he's sitting. Let's check the reflectivity, see if we have a hook. Yes, we do. We have a hook forming. Slightly, but it's a hook forming. So that is Freddie McKinney, and he is sitting in a literally near perfect position for this. If it develops. Wow. So this is near. Run out. Is it this guy, Freddie McKinney, you were checking on? Because I think he's got a pretty good position for this storm. It looks like there's rotation right in front of him. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I was watching some of the stuff on social media. It was insane. Awesome. Yeah, I saw literally. I was looking at that. Although, oh yeah, I'm like, I'm looking at all this stuff. I'm like, looking at the hail and the winds and the level of the warnings, and I was like, there's a spotter. He's sitting right there in this storm. The Echo Tops had it like 55,000 feet tall. I'm like, he sees something. He sees something for sure. And then I pulled up the velocity. I'm like, oh my God. Even a hook's flowing off to the side, right where they're seeing the rotation. It must be dying to be out there. Oh, absolutely, 100%. Next time we're going to get you on the air. I mean, I don't want a hurricane. We could just do something else. But next time we're going to get you live on the air. Again, it's not that hard to do. You know, if we had somebody like over there, and it was kind of crazy that day and long day, but I could just send you a link by email, and you can use your phone, you can use your computer, and you just click on the link, and it brings you right in. Thank you. Yeah, he's getting. I gotta tell you, I give this guy credit. He knows what he's doing. Holy crap! Oops, can't click on him. That was accidental. Didn't mean to click on him. I meant to click his name, and then I clicked twice. I mean, listen. I wish I was. When I look at this stuff, I'm like, oh, I wish I wasn't on the air. I could, could look at this stuff. But I can't put him on the air. I would never do that. If I really wanted to get him on the air, I would literally. I wouldn't do it right now because he's busy. But I'd message him and be like, all right, can I share your stream and throw him some money for it, obviously. Not enough funds to get that far yet. But I mean, that's the key. Like, whether it's people like me eventually, but news stations too. Like if you got the shot, you get a bunch of people and you get a choice. You can be the only one that puts it out, and so everyone's on your stream, or you can sell it to people like me, and make a bunch of money as you're doing it as well. I do love that. Again, weather-wise, it's right on here. I can if I wasn't streaming, I could pull him up and I could watch it with the weather right there. I mean, that's just beautiful. Excuse me. Garfield, Wheeler, Loop County? Loop? We're in Loop County, Nebraska. Do they not have do they not have scanners out there? Every one of these things I go to, there's no scanner. Hey, bud. That's my son. Hello. You coming with your popcorn? 1 second. I'll be back. It's my son. He wanted me to open his popcorn for him. All right. Looking for, no, we already looked for loop. It's nothing in loop. Nothing going on in Loop County. No scanners, no nothing. There's no cameras out there. Nothing. He's a little close, isn't he? Two sisters? He seems a little close to me. I mean, if that is rotation, and this is a hook starting to form, I guess it's kind of going in this direction, so he's probably okay. Oh my God. This guy's insane. I don't really know that area, but I'll take your word for it. Clearly. I mean, thank God, but man, I want to stay safe. Like, it doesn't take much. You know this. One wrong turn. I mean, the internet's full of people that are literally on camera, these chasers that are like, oh God, we went too far. And then it doesn't end well. I find the strangest cameras sometimes. I literally am looking for, because you said Sand Hills, I'm like, you know what, I'll try searching that term. And what I came up with is, I wonder if I can just pull it up and just show you real quick. No, it's missing action. Anyways, it was a basement of a haunted mansion. I'm like, what? Sorry, guys, I'm back. Why are you sorry? Because you're back. Is that heading towards Omaha? Oh, so let's check it out. Let's see. Omaha. I mean, kind of. But I mean, to be honest, a lot of things are going to happen with a storm in that distance. Omaha to the storm. It's 132 miles away. So even if it's heading that way, I can tell you right now, it is heading that direction. It's heading 20 miles an hour. So 132 miles at 20 miles an hour. 6 hours. That storm is going to be like a big storm, a small storm, a big storm, small storm by the time it gets to you. Oh, there we go. He was right. He's, oh my God, it's on top of him now. This is not good. Tornado warning. I gotta get it close because that is not, let me see what the rotation is. He needs to move. That's not good. What? It's right on top of him. Two sisters, are you seeing this? That's literally right on top of him. Does anybody got his feet up? Can see if he's okay? Do it now, because that does not look good at all. It's definitely a hook there. Let me know if his stream comes up. .92-mile-an-hour winds. It's not moving. He's either recording or I don't know what he's doing. You can see his channel. Oh, who has a YouTube channel in the chat? He has either got the best view you've ever seen of a tornado, or he is in trouble. I knew he was too close. It's crazy. Oh, I didn't see this chat till just now. I was literally holding my breath the whole time. Thank God. It looks like he went right, like he must have gone right underneath it. So why is he moving into it? Like you'd think he'd back out. You think he'd want to be the lower, you want to be the south, south of it. Isn't he going to be in the rain field now? He's not going to see a thing. Go on the website and apply. Hold on. You're dying, aren't you? You wish you were there. That's the link for the moderator application. Nice. Thank you for subscribing, Scruff Dog. What a great name, Scruff Dog. No, go to the link I just sent you. I'm going to change that that particular post. The link I just sent is what you want. My parents said we need to talk about the question, Bill. My parents said we need to talk about, like, I go on the stream live. So again, go to my website. Have your parents go to my website. There's a link on there. Actually, you can go to the link I just sent too. It's the same thing. All the information's on the website, including the forms your parents have to fill out. Oh, sorry. As soon as you hit 13 now, this is, I'm not, even if I wanted to, there's just too many rules at that age. Yeah, welcome. We got a good crew here, so. And actually, Weatherbird, I think you said you were 9. I don't know if that's gonna. Yeah, you have to wait till at least 13. I think it's 13. I'm shocked that thing wasn't on the ground. It looks so powerful. It was 93 miles an hour. Obviously, it's a loft, but. Sorry, I'm eating my trail mix. Probably like crunch, crunch, crunch. That's probably better. My mouse stopped working. This is weird. Strange. Die? That probably didn't. Yep, it died. Hold on a second. I gotta charge my mouse. Oh. I think this mouse is going. Last couple streams I've had to charge it, and it's annoying. Thank you, everybody. You know what's funny is I've been on plenty of streams where they mute, and everyone's like, audio, mic, muted, and I'm right there with them. You're muted, but to see it come out of mine, I'm like, dum 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 dum. Oh, and then you correct it, and there's a delay, so it's like, at least that's something I can correct with my buttons because I don't have a mouse right now. Hey, wait, hey. Can I help you with your audio? So your audio goes out. I can say audio out. Yeah, absolutely. That would be great. I should get you like something you could just like put up audio. It's a Magic Mouse, whatever it is. It's not very magic because it doesn't work right now, but it's chargeable. So I don't know if it has replaceable batteries or not. I don't know if it's going. And I'm not the best at charging it, but also I don't think it's that bad. Yeah, you're probably old enough, two sisters. Read you 5x5. Nice. It's a ham radio operator. Well, 5x5. So that's middle readability, right? 5x10. Audio's on. Good. Every few minutes, just let me know. I really, the sad part is I reach for my mouse. I actually have an audio meter. I should put it up top so I can see it. But I think if I'm muted, let me just check something real quick. No, it doesn't. So it won't show. So it actually would work. If I put it up top, I wouldn't see the line going back and forth. Okay. I'm going to take my mouse off and see what's going on with that. One second. Let's see. Control room. So my stream health is excellent. Did it stop lagging now? Thank you. How's the laggy now? The lagging. Yeah, please. All right, I'm going to move my audio up here. I'm going to put it above my chat. That way I should be able to see. And yeah, see, now I can see it's moving. I can see it moving. It's right by my eye level. That should help. It's funny. Something's going on with my connection because it's showing like one person in here, and yet there's more people than that chatting. So something's weird with my connection. And again, it's literally showing nobody. Is there nobody here? Did I lose my connection? If you're still here, say something. Yeah, I literally see 0. It's funny. Or whatever, as long as it's working and you guys can see me and all that, I don't really care what it says. Only looked because was looking to see the lag, but it according to the analytics, it says the stream health is excellent. Just rain now, figuring out where to go next. Well, we'll probably follow him. Did you tell him that we were streaming and we're like following him around? And that I almost crapped myself when I saw that thing pop up and he was right in the direction of it? I don't know. Probably. Probably. That's bumped up to 5. I don't know. Let's now. Oh, did they cancel it or did they reissue it? They reissued it. He might have his chance again. They just reissued it. This guy, he's like a tornado magnet. It's right on top of him again. Are you kidding me? Oh, I don't care one way or the other. I was asking just to be funny. It's happening again. Are you seeing this? I think it's the same spot. Is this like deja vu? Radar indicated rotation. If you do say anything to him, tell him I said he's nuts. I say that in the most respectful way. This guy is nuts. I gotta tell you, clearly he's crazy. There's a webcam in Burwell, but it's down. It's not functioning. I've tried several different links. Oh, so it's a family thing. There you go. I think once you get the bug, and I know you know what I'm talking about, you do it. That's getting bright. I mean, that might be a loft, but that's some winds. Oof. Thank you. I appreciate that. You got to keep an eye on me. You got to keep me honest. 60-mile-an-hour winds. That looks a lot more than 60, but that's what it says. Yeah, welcome to anybody that's become a new subscriber today. First of all, I appreciate it. Second of all, we are a good group here. And nothing to do with me. It just happens to be a good group. Came together and we're continuing to grow it. So hopefully people that did subscribe, you stick around, you take part in the chat. And yeah, if you want me to check something out, let me know. We have a room full of experts. We really do, in a bunch of different areas. So usually we can have a good discussion. Once chasing's in your blood, it's hard. Yeah, for sure. I can't even imagine the adrenaline rush of being there. Someday I'll get out there. You're a truer statement's never been said. Oh shoot, that's funny. Some more juice for a little while. Let this run while I juice up a little bit. I feel like my stream. Hold on. So FishaCat, I made something out. So I've made recording that says audio on. That's cool. Oh, that's funny. You know, the sad part about it is there's probably, I guarantee you there's something out there that's like an overlay I can get that says audio on, audio off, something like that. But this is helping because I can see my audio when I talk. I can see the line come across. And so that does help. I'm not saying it's going to be perfect. I'm not saying I'm not going to notice if I mute myself, but it's mostly when I change screens. But that last time I decided to mute because I was eating trail mix and I didn't want you to hear like in your ears. So I muted while I was eating and then I forgot to unmute. Make sure you guys, if you get a second or even just, later on after the stream, take a second and poke around the website. It's about 3 months worth of work and it's not done yet. And it's done, like you can use it, but I want to make sure I keep adding to it. So I'm going to be looking for feedback. So, you can email me, you can tell me on the stream, that sort of thing. If something doesn't work well, or if you want to see something added, I want to keep building it out. And that's literally FishaCatLive.com. It's connected up live with National Weather Service. And again, it's one of those things where you can literally, as a way you can put it on your phone as an app, or you can use it on a computer. And the your area thing, you go on that page and you literally click the button. By GPS, it does your area. It gives you every warning, every watch in your area. It also attaches any instructions for what you would do. Thank you, two sisters. It's an ongoing project. Exactly. And I'm trying to think of what else. It actually has your National Weather Service office with the link by GPS. It has your local, the state emergency management office and their website link. And I'm working on right now populating in your local, your city or town emergency management and the emergency management director. It also has a link to the seasonal preparedness messaging. It has the outlooks for day 1, day 2, and day 3. It has the applications for the watch program and the next, I think it's next gen or something like that, streaming. There's a ton of stuff on there, and I'm continuing to build it out. I want it to be like a situational awareness site where you can go and you can get all things weather and preparedness all in one spot. Has power outage map, and you can add power outages. Has damage map, and you can add damages. And I already have a number of different organizations that are attaching to it, and I'm going to send them the API because there's organizations that collect like damage reports and stuff, and so it's kind of like a one place to submit them. So that's my spiel. Definitely, I for a while though I didn't think it was going to ever get finished. Every time I turned around, I had another bug. It was like, oh, this is working, and there's a bug, and this and chasing these things down. But last night, all of a sudden, everything was working, and things were working well. And so I got it running on the servers. It's like three different sites, I guess. There's one that hosts it, and then there's one that's like a database that literally, I mean, it's not just like a static website. It's running code constantly. It's analyzing, it's running code, it's populating the information based on all the different things that National Weather Service is putting out. So it's pretty exciting. It's neat when you see it working. There he is in the storm again. It's like he just likes hanging out in the storm. All right, I'll pull this off. Let's see. Tornado warning still. So we'll keep the tornado warning up. I was going to move, but I'm like, I have a tornado warning up. Why would I move? So check something real quick. Bunnell, southeast. Garfield, I already checked that for a scanner. It was also when I was looking for a live cam. First of all, I found a Burnell cam. Burnell, why do I want to put an N in there? Burnwell cam, and it's down. But I also found a number of videos that are like the tornado. So this area apparently has had a tornado before that they got on cam. I actually really appreciate that, by the way, especially this group, coming from this group. Lead character syndrome. What is that? I'm going to look it up now. Lead character syndrome. Main character syndrome is going to be similar. An informal pop psychology and social media term describes a person who views themselves as a star of a movie or story. You talking about me? Anyone else like a minor background character? It's not a real medical diagnosis. You've been diagnosed with lead character syndrome. Common signs: self-centered focus, believing your feelings, problems, and choices matter more than anyone else's. Dramatizing your life, treating normal everyday events like cinematic plot twists or tragic montage. Treating people as props. That's what you guys are. You're all my props. Expecting friends and family to act as supporting cast members who only exist to help your journey. Constant attention seeking, posting and performing your life online as if you were playing to an audience. I am playing to an audience. I'm not as if, I am. That's funny. You have to tell me more about this. Oh man, it's funny. Getting into situations that are dangerous. Your tornado chasing guy has a main. Ah, they're talking about me. I'm like, what the heck? Oh, it's funny. I mean, you got to have somewhat of that personality if you're going to be streaming. I mean, I know plenty of people that would never get on stream. Just got to do it. Now, think about it. It's a little weird, though. I mean, honestly, a little weird at first to talk to people and have a conversation with them when they can only type and you can talk. That's a little weird. Main character syndrome never dies. The difference, though, is this guy is a main character. Like he is the main. He's like the what's that movie I'm thinking about? Oh my god, I can't remember the name of it. Anyways, he's crazy. So he earns that main character, not even just as a syndrome. Looks like they're changing this over to a thunderstorm warning. That's some wind, though. Again, it's got to just be up in the upper atmosphere. It must be a loft. It's got to be a loft. Just leave that sitting there. I did. Just left that kind of sitting there. I think it's like a string thing. That is still a crazy storm. It is so big. I think he's got multiple. Look at the size of the storm. Hold on, let me stop and measure this thing. 60,000 feet tall. 60,000 feet tall. Almost twice the height that airplanes fly. This thing is a monster. The top of the storm is like outer space, and not really, but you know, for dramatic effect. That's crazy. What was the movie though with Mel Gibson, where he was crazy? He's a crazy cop. That's the one I was talking about. I'm gonna remember to charge my watch tonight because I forgot the other day when I was doing streaming for 14 hours, I forgot to charge my watch. So I was like, all right, I'm done streaming. And then I'm like, okay, I'm just going to stop now and take a nap. And my watch wasn't charged. And that's what I use for my alarm clock. 1 second. I can plug in real quick. Give me 1 second. Because I don't want to wake up my wife with my alarm clock. I can't believe we used to have alarm clocks. Like, I think back in the day, everyone had an alarm clock. So when your alarm went off, your spouse or whatever, they got woken up. These days, I don't know. Nobody has an alarm clock. They use like a watch or something. His dad is a pastor too, so he has an inside track to Garden Angels. Clearly. But you can almost see them up there being like, really? Come on. Help us out here. Throw us a bone. Looks like they're gonna let it expire. 1 minute left. I mean, there's just so much wind in that thing. Look at even the radar thinks that's tornado. Look at that. I mean, clearly there's rotation. It just hasn't come to the ground. But that could literally happen at any moment. I know he knows what he's looking at. He knows. I'm sure he can read it very well, but still. Look how bright that is. How can that not be a couplet? Like, that's a couplet. And if it is a couplet, he's actually it's a little close as far as I'm concerned, but he's in a good position. He can see it well. Problem is he has to look up, not across. I was so excited when they built these tools. They had like a thing to circle, but I suck at them. How they can cancel this tornado warning when it just looks like it on radar. I know they have better tools. Lethal Weapon, that was it. Yeah, great movies. Now it looks like it's moving down. Good idea. It's the best I got for this. It's not a camera, live camera, but it works. Better than nothing. Better than nothing. Still a lot of wind. I mean, did you ever stop being extreme heat? Where's your sister, by the way? She's never on here. It's just you. You're two sisters chasing, but it's just you. I got you. But did you notice that I worked on my moderation stuff? I made some changes. I mean, it's not like she has to stream. She just has to type in a chat. I mean, does it get any easier than that for being shy? About the shy part, I don't think so. Maybe the bed part. Although I don't know about that either, because typically when I'm streaming late, you're always the last one to check off. I'm not trying to age myself, but I wish I was at retirement age. I'd retire and just do this. I love doing this. It's so much fun. Again, I would do this before I was streaming. I would just do this in general, and I would just watch the weather myself. I didn't talk to myself, but I would just watch the weather myself. And it was like, I should stream. And here we are. It's like you're the yin and she's the yang, or I don't know which one would be the yang. But you guys complement each other. So when you guys chase, do you guys stream, or did she not do that, or what? Or do you just take videos and post them up? All right, I need another coffee. I need to use the bathroom. I need to get something to eat. So I'm going to be like 3 to 5 minutes. Weather bird, your job when I get back is to make sure I turn my mic back on. Otherwise, have fun. I'll be back. course he does. That's awesome. All right, so tornado on the ground, according to the spotter. Let's see what we got for a correlation coefficient. I mean, it looks like it goes right over his head. Again. I gotta stop this for a second. So there's your hook. Let's see. So we're talking like right here-ish usually, give or take. And there it is. I should probably show it to you, huh? Oh, no, it's up. And so this is for credit. This is Alex Resi, A-Resi _ on X. Tornado in progress northeast of Elara, Nebraska. Thank you, by the way. I've never gone that long. Yeah, of course. Which is the one that's right here. You have a good night as well. Thanks for coming by. I'm sorry you're going through the stuff you're going through, but you're a good guy taking care of it. Life sucks sometimes. Listen, number one, I don't care. Number two, if somebody's interested in actual storm chasers, I'm not going to compete with them. I'm not even trying to. I appreciate you asking. I really do. It's obviously the right thing to do, but I'm not going to be like, no, I don't tell anybody about a storm chasers. I might lose people. Like, if you want to go watch a storm chaser, I love that you guys are here and I have an awesome time, but if I would have him up too, if I could. I can't. I probably could, but I have to open up a second weather window, and I think that would kill my bandwidth. And I'd have to kill the volume. It's just a whole thing. But if I was in this, I'd have him up too. But yeah, no, I'm no competition for him. It's a totally different thing. Some people, this is a whole different thing. This is chatting, hanging out, looking at the weather, just talking about certain things, and that's actually storm chasing. So that's a different, as you know, because you do it, totally different thing. He's not taking anybody from me because they wouldn't be here in the first place if that's what they were looking for. Bump on my mic. And honestly, I'm just downright impressed. Do we add any counties here? Greenlee Valley, we did. Let me see if there's any. I doubt it. They have no scanners in Nebraska. None. But I'm going to check anyways. Let's see if Valley has any. Oh my God, Valley has one. Loop task force teams. I don't know if we're going to get anything on these, but we're going to add them. Lost the camera.
6471, Region 26. 6471. Blow the tornado sirens in order one time, please.
Blow the tornado sirens. It's the cameras in the area. They're not. What's this guy doing over here hanging out? Like, he should be over there with it. All right, if I was this guy, I'd be pissed. I'd be like, there's a tornado right there. I mean, he's pretty far away. He probably can see it, though, because it's all flat out there. He's probably like, son of a, you know what I'm saying? Although this says there's a tornado here. A wall cloud. Never mind. That's why he's hanging it over there.
4472 to region 26. I'm 1090. 1098, 108. 10-4, 2054.
Who is this? There's a chase bird. So this is Loop Valley and Loop Platte Task Force. So it's Valley County Law Enforcement.
6471, 647. Go ahead. Yeah, it's feeling pretty good here and at the airport. 1078 Weather Service says it should just be north of Ord. So be careful wherever you are.
I just dropped southwest to see if I can get a little better view of this.
Yeah, I can't see nothing anymore. Everything's rain wrapped.
It's quite a tornado. I mean, this looks like it's pretty good size. What's it looking like on this video? Oh, look, hold on. Brandon Montgomery.
Move 701, region 26.
Go ahead, Northwood 701.
It's not a good time to break down.
Blow our siren one time, please.
10-4, 2059.
Does it mean something specific when you blow it one time versus multiple times? So they keep saying blow the siren one time. I didn't know if one siren activation meant something versus activating it twice or 3 times or whatever. I didn't know if there's a difference. I found a camera. Not a bad camera. It's got to be south of this. So this is in Ainsworth. Just see where Ainsworth is real quick. It's behind it, so it's actually going away. It's all right, still good view.
Card required.
So copy this. I'm gonna look at some other cameras on this site.
Go ahead, Greeley 22. Storm watch. 429. 2104.
To Region 26.
Hi, Greeley 21.
We're headed out the spot. We'll be 4 miles west of Greeley, 2 on board.
10-4, 2105. October 14th. October 14th.
He's staying with it.
Six four seven one, port high band. Go ahead.
Make sure I save this camera. This has got a bunch of cameras. Oh, man. Glad he's safe. Yeah, it looks like it for sure. This guy, Freddie McKinney, this is going to be one of the, I think this is going to be one of his better chases because he's been backing up from this tornado, and he's got to be filming. He's got to be getting some good footage because he's not in the rain. He's on the correct side, and he's got a full view of the tornado. He's also nuts because that thing's moving quick. Grand Island is the path. Thank you for sharing. I mean, he's going to have some insane footage. My God. Yes, we are excited to have all the new subscribers that came in today. Safe, they might get pea-sized hail. Man, it looks, it's hard to tell by radar, but it looks powerful on radar. But again, I have to remind myself that it can look powerful based on, like, if I'm zoomed in, like if I zoom in like this, like, this is the biggest tornado I've ever seen. So I gotta take that into account. I just can't believe he's like in the path and he just keeps backing up. Well, I'm sure he's not backing up, but he keeps moving. Again, my storm chaser people, like, he's in the path. Like, get rid of this stupid thing. I mean, the tornado is heading this direction. I would think he'd want to be right here so he can see it, but it's not going to hit him. What do you think, Two Sisters? Am I right on that? Is that more the spot where he should be, or where it's recommended? I'm not going to tell him where he should be because he's probably getting some great shots. but he's in the path. St. Paul, take shelter. Where's St. Paul? North Loop should take some shelter. St. Paul, where's St. Paul? Oh, St. Paul right there, yeah. You know, it's funny because it's for sure. It's going to be close to them for sure. I know, but he wants to live to see the next one. And honestly, again, this is just as much a question as anything else. Being off to the side, it's safer and it's probably a better view. Also, I mean, he can. Well, yeah, it's live. It's live. And this guy right here, this is an actual tornado on the ground. So there's a chaser right here. I'll go here. There's a chaser on the ground right here. That's a tornado on the ground, spotted. He's recording it. I can't play his stream. If you want to check him out, his name is Freddie McKinney. Well, clearly you didn't get banned because you're right here. You got a warning. No, just don't use all caps. It says it clearly in the rules, not all caps. I don't like it. I can't help you. Let's see. That thing is strong. It looks it to me. I know you said it was an EF1, but looks it to me. Zigzag. Yeah. It doesn't look real, does it? It looks almost fake. Just realized I lost both scanners. The feeds went out. I must have lost power. By the way, is that a bird? Hold on. There's a bird right there. Bottom, right above my live. See it? It's a bird sitting there. He's like, forget this storm. I'm hiding up here. Yeah, it's a bird. It's absolutely a bird. Let me move it so you can see it real quick. Hold on. It's definitely a bird. It's hanging on there. I bet. His little arrow just changed directions. It was pointing at it. Now it's pointing away. He's like, I'm out. I didn't see him at first. And I'm like, is that a bird? Now, I don't know if the camera's just really close or if that's a good sized bird. It looks like a good sized bird to me, like somewhere in between, like a small bird and a large hawk type thing, like somewhere in between. But you would think like that tower is probably the worst place to be right now. Well, this is not right now, but as it gets closer. But I guess he's a bird. He doesn't know that. I guess where's he going to go? And it's just non-stop. Different county here. Valleys, Greenlee. Hello. I'll look 1 second. Omaha. Yeah, you're off to the side. It's gonna pass. It's heading this way. Right here. So yeah, you're good. I mean, I don't know if something's gonna pop up behind you, but it doesn't look like anything's there. Let me go to composite real quick. Yeah, no, there's nothing there. So you're good. Oh man. It's a strong storm. It's huge. It's got to be what, 50,000 feet up? 55,000 feet? chilly in here. Shut my AC off. Get a little chilly in here. It's 69 outside my house. Oof. It's not called. I just saw the other one. It's not called. I gotta put that one up. It's not called running away. It's called repositioning. Repositioning very quickly. He has been in the path of this tornado the entire time. I mean, that's not even taken into account earlier when it formed right on top of him. Luckily, it didn't come to the ground. But y'all remember that moment where all of a sudden we got the tornado warning. We saw the rotation form, and it was like, this is right on him. Wow, you better put on a sweater. It's cutting down under 90. It's forming a hook again. I mean, I don't think it ever stopped, but like it's starting to form that hook again. St. Paul, Central City. Let's see if I can those cameras. Oh, this camera's great. Yeah, clearly it just keeps recycling. Hmm. So how did the other islands end up doing? Did they? I mean, obviously they weren't as bad as the Big Island, but how did they end up doing? "24 inches is insane." Gotcha. Interesting observation, yes. I just hope your buddy doesn't run out of room. As he's repositioning. Do you notice they dropped the tornado warning? I don't know. They're probably watching his stream. Nope, tornado's gone. Drop the warning. It's back. It's another cool view. Put this up for a second. I'll bring this back because this other one's too cool, but I'll bring this one up too. It's a little further away, but you can see the storms back there. What I want. Where'd it go? I didn't move it. One second. It's here. Hey, Daryl. How are you? Just looking for the camera I lost. There it is. That's better. Sorry about that. I didn't mean to take away the camera on you. I'm like, we needed another challenge. Space weather alert for a geomagic storm. Headed our way. Rated K index of 4. I don't know if it's on a scale of 1 to 5 or a scale of 1 to 1,000. This is just some craziness. It's a little bit smaller so I can see the whole screen. Doesn't even look right. So Buddy's still there? He is. He's still hanging out. It's just like the end of the world's coming. Thank you. All right, so let's find out where St. Paul. Thank you for the like, by the way. Appreciate it. St. Paul. Howard County. Let's see if we get a scanner in Howard County because this is too quiet. I want to get something going. Howard. We got a decent scanner going then. Yep, twin loops. All right, and then let's check. Let's Central City. No, let's do Grand Island. Hall County. Get ahead of this thing.
Howard County.
9 down.
Okay, around 17 if you can.
Depart 2138.
All right, so we got St. Paul and we got Grand Island scanners up now. All right, so middle of the road. It's like going to break down radio transmissions, but not be like a EMP or anything. This is just insane.
St. Paul, truck 54, St. Paul.
Truck 54.
Weak power fluctuations. Oh, that's all we need. Hey, from Hackensack, nice to see you. We definitely don't want power outages though. So So I don't think so. I've been thinking the same thing, but not on this specific camera. This one's a little bit further back. I mean, anything's possible, but I don't think so. So this is Ainsworth. So I can show you where this is located. It's actually, I don't know why it looks like it's coming towards it. It might be another storm. It's also possible I'm getting these storms confused. And now you're right, but let's look at Ainsworth. So yes, it's way back here. So this is a whole different storm. Now, does that mean there's a funnel there? Maybe, but it's not that funnel, I guess is what I'm saying. So it's a totally different storm. I just happen to get a good camera of it. I think it's a rain, an area of rain. Rain shaft, if you would. Small thunderstorm rolled through this evening. Not much rain. Or just a scary looking cloud. Again, I think it could be a cloud, but I think it's rain. But it was funny earlier. It literally was lighting up independently. Like the sides would light up and then that would light up, and sides would light up and that would light up. It was weird. I mean, you're the expert. You tell me. You've looked at this more than I have. Oh, the bird's there. Is the bird sitting up? Oh, I reached for my coffee. It's like I was grabbing the bird. Hey, bird. Look at you. And now it's gone. Even a super heavy rainstorm could only do like 40 miles per hour. People were pulling over heavy rain. Did you guys get flooding up there? You guys have had a lot of storms this year, I'll tell you that. I've spent a lot of time in Minnesota. Yeah, I think you're right, actually. The lake and rivers are so low, it'd take a few days of good rain to get it up. Should I still chase tomorrow at the Iowa State Fair? But I'm going to be in the fairgrounds and I'm I mean, you should just keep an eye out for sure. I mean, you should train spotter. So you should spot. Let me just look real quick what the current outlook are. As far as tornadoes go, they're west of Iowa, but still could be okay. And, so I think, this thing will probably change by tomorrow, but Iowa's got that marginal area and then it's the regular thunderstorm area. It's going to be west of you, I think, where they're going to see tornadoes, which is what they're saying here. But Storm Prediction Center is known for, increasing the next day. I see it a lot. Yeah, good call. Be a spotter. That's the thing is you see something, you let people know at the fair because they're going to have enough trouble getting those people early notice and getting them evacuated. 100%. I absolutely 100% agree. If you're watching, you haven't subscribed yet, please consider liking and subscribing. Why isn't that button working? There you go. It's working. Thank you for the like. Love it. Thank you. It does. It brings more people in. It helps the YouTube algorithm share it more and obviously helps the stream out, but it'll bring more people in so that we have more people to hang out and talk to. Sorry, I was checking a video.
A TikToker did.
Stupid things keep kicking the volume on. Thank you. I really appreciate that. The bird. Somebody help that bird out. Yeah, thank you very much. I appreciate that. You're welcome. He's holding on for dear life. I don't know. It looks like he's like, oh. I mean, he does have wings. He's not going to fall, but he is like barely holding on. Oh my God, this poor guy. This is like some sort of a weird bird horror movie. I don't want to think about that. It literally, like you just see a bright light and then feathers. I mean, I've literally stopped watching the weather. I'm watching this bird. I was looking. I didn't see any. I can take a look again, though. I had the camera thing up. Let me see. I would think they built one in Grand Island. Let me pull up the camera thing again. I was smart enough to save the feed. Just checking a bunch of cameras right now. One in Aurora, that's right there. If I can get it to open up. I find this must be facing, no, it's because it's probably pretty far away. There's definitely one in Aurora. But it doesn't, there's no way this is live. It's light out. It says it's live. I remember that one. What else we got? It's another Aurora. It's facing a different direction. Same one. Unfortunately, looks like not. Where was this camera before? This is literally an Ord camera. How did I not see this before? That's what the tornado was. It's not a great camera, but there's literally an Ord camera. How did I not see that before? Not doing us any good now, but literally that drives me nuts. It's starting to build out one after the other now.
St. Paul, truck 50, Howard County.
Truck 50.
Just for your information, I'll be out north of town on storm watch.
2204.
Oh, absolutely. I remember it's there. It's amazing how often I come back to the same place. But like, I looked through these cameras incessantly, especially when it was right over Ord, and all of a sudden I'm like, so it's not the best camera. I'll show you the camera actually. Let me grab it real quick. Bring it up here. All right, Bird, hang on because we gotta go to a different camera. This is the Ord camera. Again, it's not perfect. But when that tornado was there, like, ugh. I'm keeping folders. I'm actually going to start. I might actually start like an Excel spreadsheet and put them in by, have like every state as a tab and then have every county as a tab and grab it that way. But yeah, this would have been cool. Go back to the other one because at least the other one's got like storms coming at it. It is better than nothing for sure. Is it this one? Nope. This one. Nope. What's going on here? There he is. There's the bird. Looks like an action hero from a movie over there. Oh, I haven't looked. Nope, there's at least 4 other people here. Nope, 3. Someone just left when you said that. I don't really look too much at that stuff, normally unless someone asks. Because, you know, it's if there's, like, one person here, I might be tempted to leave and just be like, "Alright, what am I doing?" But also, if I look up and there's, like, 1,000 people, I'm like, "Oh, I get nervous." But no, it's not just us. Me too. Someday. It's building little by little. The big thing is YouTube is changing their partner program requirements. I think it's February 27th. They're doubling them. And so if I ever want to get into like ad revenue, I've got to hit 4,000 view hours by then, which will be fine. I mean, I can even look and see what I have right now. Hold on. Let's see. Lifetime. Yeah, I'm at 1,700 already. I got like 3 months. And honestly, I got like 1,000 of them in the last month. So and subscriber count keeps going up. I was hoping for that 1,000, and I probably have 1,100 in a week or so. And I've gotten 80,000 views total. and 20,000 views in the last month. So I think it kind of snowballs, like it gets, it compounds, if you will. Well, just tell your sister if she comes in, we'll be one person closer to it. Well, that's the thing is that absolutely. So, you know, it's funny because, you know, it's just being online and streaming's the easiest way to get your hours. Like, if somebody makes regular videos and they post them, it's harder to get the hours because it's just the video just sits there and people either watch or they don't. I don't know. It's going to depend on the weather. I mean, it's getting pretty late now for me. Well, not late for me, but it's getting late. So I'm getting into the point where I'm going to keep an eye on the weather. If the weather's still going and the stuff to watch, I'll probably stay on. But if it calms down, I probably won't. Anyways, back to what I was saying. So like if you make regular videos and you post them, that's harder because people either watch them or they don't. And it's one person at a time. With this, if I've got 10 people on here watching and they watch for an hour, that's 10 hours. It compounds that way. And again, it's not the end all be all. I don't care. Like, if people want to like donate, there's a donation link. If I can still get advertisers to come on, and like I have Tempest there, you know, I have an affiliate link with them, and that's in the description. And I've had a couple people buy weather stations and stuff. For me, though, it's not about making money. It's about paying the bills because there's a number of softwares that I have to pay for to do this and the website. The hosting is kind of expensive for the website and the database and stuff. So a lot of the donations go to that. He just decided he's taking a break. The storm's past him now. Bird moved. It's now behind me, kind of. It's actually clearing up over there. Let me check the other cameras real quick. What's going on? Or now it's clearing there too. Although he's going there, so that's interesting. He's going back to Ord. He probably forgot something because there's no weather there. Tropical storm warning. Correct. Absolutely. That, and I don't want to scare people, like especially unnecessarily. Which is why, you know, the one thing, and Weatherbird's a good kid. He's a kid. He's 9 years old, so I wouldn't worry about that so much. I just want to make sure he understands that, you know, if somebody puts something in like there's a tornado warning. That's not. I don't want to scare people. There's plenty of those people out there. Do you think tomorrow's severe weather will end up being worse than today? It's hard to say. I think it's going to be pretty similar. It looks, at least the storm prediction map looks similar. The areas might be a little different, but it's the same level. It's a slight risk in certain areas and a marginal. Looks similar. You know what I haven't done in a while? I haven't looked at the National Hurricane. Let's see what's shown there. Layla's well away from the, well, I don't know if it's well away, but it looks pretty far away. Maybe. It's a good idea. It's true. That's probably exactly what he's doing. So let's go to the Atlantic, see what the Atlantic's doing. Nada. Nothing. Not even a possibility in the Atlantic. Let's see if they've changed the Storm Prediction Center for tomorrow. Always could, sure. Never know. The biggest thing is, especially in the forecast discussion I was reading it earlier, and it's usually true, is, how much daytime heating are we going to get? If you don't get the heating, then you won't get the storms for the most part. You need to get the energy built up. It says that the presence or lack of morning convection will have a significant impact on the evolution of storms Tuesday. So, again, it's going to have to do with if the clouds clear, sun gets through, gets hot, starts having the air rise, it'll get things going. But right now, there's a tiny, tiny little slight area. Kansas City, Montana, yeah. Omaha, Nebraska, Lincoln, Nebraska, Overland Park, Kansas, and Kansas City, Kansas are really that area. Yeah, that's going to be warm. But you must not have the other ingredients is all. This wasn't even where the tornado risk was supposed to be. If you look at this. Well, they moved it. What? I swear it was higher. Maybe I'm thinking of a different thing. It's entirely possible. I mean, that the electrical system is going to be taxed by itself with all the air conditioners going, and then you get the space solar storm. It's got the potential. Yeah, so. There's only one expires. Only really two tornadoes. Jesus, severe thunderstorm warnings going on right now. It's a good idea. You know what's going to stink about the stream has come this, because I'm in New England, so come this winter, we start seeing like a blizzard. I'm going to have to work my full-time job. I'm not going to be able to stream. That's going to suck. I mean, I'll still be doing this kind of work, but I'll be doing it for my job, not for this. Look at the storm with a special weather statement in South Dakota. All right. Hold on. I see the warning. No warning to watch. Under the watch. Here we go. Let's go back. That's where the outlook's not showing. Oh, good, look at that bird. Holy crap. So I saw the briefings, but into the storm. Hold on. This one right here. Okay. Just grab the actual radar. Looks pretty moderate to me. Actually, this is weakening. It's about to move out of the watch area. One behind it. I have a little corner that's strengthening, but otherwise, look pretty regular to me. West of it's worse. Okay. Well, look. Seeing a bad storm out here. That's not even That's nothing. Like you see down here where this one is, it's okay, cool. These are showing some big storms. Those are, I mean, I don't know what they're going to do when they enter that watch area and, the increased cape, but right now they look pretty decent, regular. This looks powerful. Add another layer to this chase thing at night. It's so scary. Ecotop's on the Nebraska storm. I know, right? I mean, those things are tall. And there's a lot of them, too. I mean, if you look, this one was blowing up, but then you get all these. Actually, the radar seems to think it's got rotation right here, so we'll go look at that next. It could be something starting. It's awful bright. Let's mark it and look at the reflectivity. Spring view. I don't know. Awesome. Welcome back. Yeah. Especially like right here. They're issuing the watches.
Go ahead, Broward County.
Good route, they got it.
Did you have traffic? Two 34.
Yeah, they're starting to push. I'm good. We had some fun. Some moments. How's your day been? Interesting. Can also cause the storm to kind of like fizzle out, correct? Kind of like blow itself out. I know it's not really what's happening, but you know what I mean. Thank you for the like. Thank you for the like. Thank you also for the like. Oh my God, so damaging. I mean, I've seen more out of those things than anything. You know, they pay attention with the tornado. The straight line winds will get you. Thank you for the like. It's awesome. I appreciate that. I think what I like about this is it's not just me. It's a community. I mean, you've seen just a second ago, like we were all contributing information. It's kind of what I've wanted to be from the beginning. Like going on for, I don't know what I'm trying to say, but I'm trying to build a community of people that like this stuff and they want to get together. And your opinion, two sisters' opinions, other people on this channel's opinions, my opinions, they all matter. Thank you for the like. That scan is not really doing anything except for driving me nuts. Still a couple of tall areas there, but if you look at the run, it almost looks like it's no, it looks like it's weakening. I was looking at St. Paul area, that's definitely weakening. But up here, actually looks like it's strengthening a little bit. Good call. I'm going to take a quick break too. I got to do a quick bathroom break, so I'll be right back. Bright eyes, you got it. Be back.
person, Alpha response. At HUD Centennial Towers, 910, Bucks Avenue North. Ambulance 2, sick person, Alpha response. At HUD Centennial Towers, 910, Bucks Avenue North.
St. Paul Truck 50, Howard County.
St. Paul Truck 50.
Completed with last back in St. Paul.
2255.
Truck 54, St. Paul, back at station.
2255.
Sorry, wrong button. Welcome back. That was the welcome me back. Oh. I'm not saying anything. I'm eating. Sorry. I was looking and eating. It sure is. What do you got? Nice. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Someone snuck up on me there. I like mine with lots of butter and lots of salt. What's it doing? All right, I think it's about that time. It looks like they're weakening a little bit. It's already past midnight here. So I think I'm gonna call it a night. I appreciate all you guys hanging out, especially till the end. I don't know what I'm gonna do tomorrow. I'll take a look at the weather and see what we see. If I'm able to get back on again, I'll be back on. Love to hang out again. But yeah, appreciate you guys. And everyone have a great night.